You know what I'm fucking raging about? I'm no raging. It's time for this fucking graphics card to pull its weight. This graphics card has been getting it too easy for too long. People have been talking about a CPU bottleneck. What does that mean? The CPU, the brain of the computer, and you've got your GPU, the brain of the graphics card. What the CPU does is it sends information to the GPU and says to the GPU, render this. Turn this into graphics and send it back. Am I right? Or maybe not, that's not how it works. Something like that. Something maybe kinda. Basically, we've had a situation where because the stream's been at 1080p and because I've not really been using the graphics card to its max, what you end up getting is the CPU actually... No, what is it again? You get a CPU bottleneck. Alright, that's all you need to know. A CPU bottleneck. Where the CPU, my CPU, just isn't sort of as good as the GPU, as the graphics card. So basically the CPU can't keep up with the graphics card. Or the graphics card... something to do with the information that the CPU is sending to the GPU to do, render video stuff and calculations and stuff like that. A minute ago he knew everything. Now he's not sure. That's part of knowing everything. Part of knowing a lot is knowing what you don't know. Basically, imagine somebody really, really clever. That's the GPU. On some sort of production line or something like that. And they're being passed stuff today by somebody who's not very clever. Somebody who's not as good at their job as the GPU is. The GPU is just sitting there like... I could do a lot more, but I'm not getting fucking past the stuff quick enough. Because this cunt's shite. It's like that. Right, we're happy with that one. We're happy with that. Right, we're happy with something like that, right? Alright then. Now I'm going to move away from the analogy and into real, actually what's going on. So now I'm saying to the GPU, now that I can stream at 1440 on Twitch, I'm going like that. I see you're not very busy. Alright, got some new stuff for you. You're going to be doing 1440 instead of 1080. So that'll give you something today. Oh good, because I was getting bored. I'm not finished yet. You're going to be rendering out a stream to Twitch at 1440 and at 1080 and at another one. You're doing that, no Twitch, you're doing it, and then you're sending it, right? Not only that, people not being able to load the stream now. Not seeing this. What? How many people are unable to see the stream, Llama? The stream is limping. Seen a couple. Right. Lower internet speeds will struggle. No problem here. It should be there should be slower ones. There should be like a 720 option or maybe something like that. I'll look into it. There might be some people might get left behind, you know, in that song 7 Years Old, you know, to, you know, my brothers that I had to leave behind. I'm so sorry. I don't think so. I think that's it. I'm just guessing Twitch just haven't. It's a beta. We'll look into it. This is fucking happening. This is happening. Probably just the TV apps. Well, I'll look into it. What's the benefit? Just hold on. Not only that, I'm sending an AV1, no H.264, no H.265, AV1, the best of the best, to YouTube at 12,000 kilobits per second. That's like, that's enough for 4K. That's enough for fucking 4K. I'm doing it just for fucking 2K. So, basically, and I did some tests. My TV app is perfectly fine, says Pizza. We'll see it as a beta and all the rest of it. You know, maybe things go wrong and all that. Those YouTube bastards getting preferential treatment. Twitch does a day, AV1. In case you don't know about all this shite, as you may or may not know, a video is made up of pixels. And it's got to show all the pixels on the screen. If anyone in chat can't load the stream now, do let a mod know. Mary Biscuits, they're just going to lie. You're going to get people who are watching it fine. They're going to be like, I can't see it just to see me sweating. I'm learning so much, says Mike Enjoyer on YouTube. Listen to this. So basically the video that you're watching right now is at 60 frames per second at 1440. Or let's just say 1080p, just keep it at that, just so you got 1080 pixels up and down and 1920 across. That's a lot of pixels, right? For the whole screen, for each frame, 60 of them per second. That's a lot of information to send, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? It's a lot. So even just the HD, don't worry, I'm not going to utterly bore you. That is 1080 high by 920 wide. That is 2 million. Oh, I can't see myself. I'll move that up there. Put that down there. Get that. Put that there. And put that down there. That is 2 million. Is 73,600 pixels each. When RGB value, 8 bits per colour. 8 bits, 256 option for the red, the green and the blue. Each of them. Is that right? Aye, that's right. 24 bits. Aye. Each pixel. Is that right? 24 bits per pixel times 2,073,600. 60 times a fucking second. That is a hell of a lot. information. But clever boffins, some computers can't handle it. The information needs to get sent to the internet. It's just far too much. But clever boffins thought, well, what if though? This bit here, let's say, right? What if from one frame to the next, that doesn't change? What if this isn't changing? Like, just this wee bit up here, imagine. Do we really need to send that information again and again and again and again and again and again? Can we not just say, it's not changed? It's not really changed much since a couple of seconds ago. Can we not sort of do something like that? So we don't have to send the information for every fucking frame, 60 frames a second, for the actual pixel value. Can we just say, it's this pixel value and it's not actually changed for the last 5 seconds? So we don't need to, that. Can we not do something like that? And that's what B-frames are, Brian. Evil Swan, it's me that's fucking talking. These fucking arseholes are so desperate to be fucking clever that even when I'm the one that's here trying to fucking explain in really kind of simple terms that, yes, it's called compression, Brian. A middle-aged man discovers compression. I fucking know. I knew about this stuff before you were even born. BSc Multimedia Technology from Glasgow Caledonian University.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Sixes says voice crack. It's fucking deliberate, you stupid cunt. It's meant to be funny. Make my voice break like that. Oh, it's got to be one of these fucking days. And basically that's what compression is. Various algorithms, programming, very clever things built into the video that say, so you don't have to, it doesn't take up as much data, as much information and stuff like that. The standard one that you get is called H.264. Then they made some better one that's more clever. H.265, or what is it? HENVC, which is the one I'm currently using, that Twitch is using for this beta. And there's an even better one apparently called AV1. And that's what's streaming to YouTube right now. You basically get better video quality for even less data. Connor says AV1 is Sigma. VH1, that's right. It's Sigma. So, some people, a small percentage of people are having some problems watching this. GM is saying on YouTube, these Twitch clowns, man. So, to bore you for just a few moments, the only reason AV1 isn't considered the absolute best is because of legacy hardware and the cost of the decoder. I believe thing it is open source. Aye, right. Fucking YouTube wankers, says Tom. Trey Bentos, Wolves, Radio Rendell, Abisto thinks the subs and bits. Can I get a you got this for myself due to get married on the 29th of this month to my real life fiance Jane, who is real. Congratulations on your marriage this month to Jane, who is real, and Jane is spelled Jai, that's how I say J, A-Y-N-E. Nice one, Bisto. Nice one. If I did just J-A-N-E, that looks like a kind of normal spelling of Jane. If I just get a wee twist, it'll look a wee bit more believable. Listen, she's real to you, right? Museum thinks a sub. Sorry to hear about the CPU bottleneck, says Museum, but there isn't one anymore because see the fucking CPU right now. See the CPU, it's sitting at fucking 13%. See the GPU, it's at fucking 20%. And I'm not even playing a game yet. The GPU it's time to fucking wake up. What was the CPU before? Well, it would be at this before, but it's hard to explain, and I won't be doing that again. Jimmer thinks the sub. Subscribing for the graphics card chat. A month it is, please. You'll get it now and again. Andy thinks the sub. Can't get the live stream up on PS4. Same for the PM VOD for yesterday, testing 1440. The PM, like the kind of private one or something. Test one. Older VOD's fine. Anyway, thanks for the laughs. Watching on the phone now. Right, wait a minute. So that's the Twitch app on the PlayStation then. Right. PS4. Right. Seems like PlayStation viewers are all having issues. This is the folk. Some people in Chrome say it's struggling. I saw that. I can't watch. This will fucking shock you. I can't watch the fucking 1440 VOD on my computer. I can fucking watch the one that's on YouTube. I can watch 1440, 60 frames a second stuff on any browser on YouTube, but there's something about watching Twitch that the 1440 one is greyed out. Just one thing I want to know, to the folk who can't see, can't watch in Chrome, is it the 1440 that you can't see in Chrome or the PlayStation? I mean, is it alright if you switch it to 1080? Enable hardware acceleration and browser options. I've done all of that. It's just no fucking having it. Worried this is going to push a lot of yours to YouTube, says Roscoe FM. Who needs them, says Philobosh. That reminds me, that makes me think Fidel Castro at the beginning of Scarface. When he's like, people who don't want to join a revolution, we don't want them, we don't need them. Like that. Grumpy, Cadwell, Good Feathers, Matthew in Dublin thinks the subs. Having huge issues with this stream. The problem is, I can see you. Sam and Josh, Mudge thinks the subs. Dover, a bid thinks the subs. A few quid from one boffin to another. We get it. Evil thinks the bits. I've been hanging out by the reservoir every day looking for big birds. I guess you could say I'm a heron addict. Cully thinks the sub. So we'll see how it goes. But one thing's for sure. This has to be a thing now. Now, there's maybe one more thing. I did tests last night, stream tests. You can set Twitch and YouTube to make it all kind of private. You can set Twitch to kind of like a bandwidth test mode, and you can do YouTube like a stream that's private. I accidentally made the fucking private one public last night, and I'll be fucking remembering that. I could have been fucking having a wank or something. I was testing it with Rivals last night. And I was watching it back 1440, and I could. Do you know what the problem was yesterday? See, when I did that test last night, not the one I just mentioned there, but the one actually when I was streaming, and when was that? Was that about 3:30 or something? That one, I said on YouTube, "Oh, this is me testing the new 1440 thing." I was actually accidentally streaming to YouTube at 1440, but it was still using, I know this is a bit boring, H.264. I forgot to change it. Last night, in a private stream that nobody could see, I tried it with what I meant to fucking do, which is AV1, which is like the best one. And you could really notice the fucking difference. Like, what normally happens is, see if I'm playing something like Rivals, and there's all this fucking movement, all this stuff going on, and then you look at the wee video of me, you look at, the wee camera, you look at that. I go all kind of blurry and, that kind of thing, because it's just trying to work everything out, and it just sort of fucks it all up. I could really notice that it wasn't doing that anywhere near as much as what it does normally. So I know a lot of people have gone like that. Oh, we need this here. This here needs to be as clear as possible. It's just a wee indication. It's just a nice wee thing to look at when I want to compare the quality. And I didn't notice all the fucking artifacts, and it's with the rest of the video. So I'm very pleased with it, because I like that kind of thing. What else is there? So this camera, a final thing I'm going to say, in this hour anyway, maybe I'll talk more in the next hour. It's Portuguese curly, neighbour thinks it's £3. On the sick today with food poisoning or norovirus, could you blow a wee kiss to my rotten gut, please? Aye, is see my camera. It can record in 4K. It can output for the HDMI cable into the computer 4K. The problem that I thought that it had before, until I looked up a video last night, was, see the autofocus. It ends up not doing face tracking autofocus. Currently it's face tracking, right? Particularly eyes. It knows where the eyes are and it focuses on that. If I do 4K, that's switched off for some fucking reason with this camera. The Sony A7 III. I looked up some video last night that said, nope, there is a way to do it. You just got to switch off internal recording, because I don't record onto the fucking camera. And then it does it. One downside though, it can only be 30 frames per second max. Nope, forget it. I know you're like, well, I don't give a fuck if this is 30 frames per second or 60 frames per second. You would notice it, and it would start to look like a film or a telly program. So it just wouldn't look that good. It would utterly fucking defeat the purpose. Use manual focus, that wouldn't matter either. Output 4K, and then obviously downscale it to 2K. No, it's not happening. Get a wee bit of buffering. Well, it is a beta. Maybe it will improve. Maybe there'll be wee issues here and there. In terms of my internet connection, in terms of drop frames and all these sorts of things, it is all looking absolutely hunky-dory. On my end, wait a fucking second. So we're ready to get on with things now. This is ready to go on with things. Let me just see, June 11th. I can see right now. We're going to get on with the normal fucking stream. We're going to get right down to, you know, the gaming and all the rest of it. I can see, according to the Twitch Inspector, which is this thing where you can like look at the stats. I am currently seems to be all right. I mean, I could change it a wee bit. I'm currently sending 6 different sizes of this stream to Twitch. I'm sending a 1440, a 1080, a 720, a 480, a 360 and a 180 to Twitch right now from this computer, and this GPU is doing it all. You can set a limit on it. You can say don't send that many, but it seems to be fine. Once I start playing the game though, something might go wrong, and it all seems to be quite stable. Nothing's gone wrong. So it should be alright. What a waste of NFT juice. So that's it. Should be alright. I think everything's working. Things aren't actually working. The internet, you know, the fucking fibre cable isn't starting to melt with the amount of light going through it. It actually works. I'm not going to get the fucking ISP getting in touch with me going like that. I was said you could upload at that speed, but you're not really meant to do it. You're just saying you can. What about all your neighbours? You're getting fined. No. So it's alright. Wi-Fi is all this tech lecture and beginning of a campaign to get yourself an honorary doctorate from Glasgow Caledonian. Fucking, it's not a real fucking uni. It's Glasgow Polytechnic. Jones and Grizzle, groceries, thanks to subs. Glasgow Polytechnic. A polytechnic's still a thing? Cassia, thanks for the 10 on YouTube. Morning, Limmy. So what's going on today? Have a lovely day. Thank you very much. I'm continuing with the game that I was playing yesterday. First though, at least we don't get disconnected every 2 hours anymore. Well, I mean, that could still fucking happen, but... So basically what you're watching with the camera is it's actually 1080. The camera, that is. No the game, no this. But it's been like, you know, upscaled with a wee bit of sharpening on it. Okay, I'll show you exactly what's happening. See if I go to filters. Sharpen. This is it without sharpen. You ready? Sharpen is off. Sharpen is on. I wonder if you can notice it. Sharpen is on. Watch this. What's it currently at? 0.3. I'm going to put it right up, right? This is at max. That was at 0.3 is the setting that I had it. This is like which is look 0.3. I'm going to put up to 0.4. What happens if I do that? I'll do that. 0.4. 0.5. Point 6. So would you say 0.3? Is all right? Remember, this is all out of focus anyway, so it's not like it does it. What do you think are 0.2? 0.3? 0.2? 0.3? 0.3, right? So I had it spot on. So it's like blown up a wee bit with a wee bit of sharpening on it, so it's... That's it. So a wee bit of fakery. So that's everything 1440 now. Look, everything's all tiny, you can't read it. People are on 1080 want to be able to read this. Or these, you know, the text there, want to be able to read it. Stand By Me? No. Don't know. Black Man Ray by China Crisis, right. Dun, 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 dun. Right, 80s number ones. Rocket. Rocket. Bastard. Thought it was Rocket by Def Leppard. It's no Little Bird by Annie Lennox. That's 90s, isn't it? What's that? Doctor in the TARDIS. Oh, fuck off. Right, Viewfinder. Old ball gets like KLF or the smart arses. Like there's somebody else. It's just yet another... What's that? Stuart Copeland, brilliant drummer. What's that? You like the song Every Breath You Take? Aye, Stuart Copeland's a brilliant drummer. Doctor in the TARDIS, Time Lords. Aye, what's one of the guys at KLF called again? Is it Billy something? Bill Drummond. Doctor Who. Hey, Bill Drummond, genius. What you're trying to go for is you're trying to cut out some of the sort of connections between what's just happened and the bit of knowledge that you want to come out with. You want to kind of take them out as if you're so advanced with your knowledge that you kind of forget that other people kind of make the connections between what was just like played and the thing that you've just said. You think they can go as fast as you and they can make as many connections as you. How would you do it for Limmy show? Fuck, that's a hard one. I mean, what you could maybe do is if you... Oh, that's shite. Like maybe if you saw... if somebody showed you one of the memes with my kind of wake-up face thing, you could go like, oh, ha ha ha, love the swearing xylophone. You know, something like that. And then go, what? And then you can sort of, oh, didn't you know, but nobody really knows that swearing xylophone thing. Oh, just in general, if I ever pop up any wee memes, I mean, or made for me, or any of my sketches, always say, Limmy, brilliant developer, brilliant coder. Bring up the coding, brilliant programmer. As if you were there. And you recognise my coding talent. He's always a coder to me. All this new stuff, the video stuff, you know, I'm really proud of him. Amazing how far he's come. Brilliant coder though. Brilliant coder. What's that? Have you seen this? Have you seen this thing? Kilogram of steel? Oh, aye. Oh, Brian Limond, brilliant coder. Aye. Aye. Who? What? No, this is Limmy. Is that? Aye. Brian Limond. Coder. Brilliant programmer. One of the best action script coders. His threads really wasn't in how advanced his coding was. A lot of the stuff could be replicated pretty easily. It's the ideas. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I'm not. Google it. It's not my job to educate you. You could be like that. The GPU's at 66, 69%. You got a fucking 70% with this, with the fucking menu. You got a cheek. Finally asking the fucking the GPU to put some fucking work in. Finally. Tough. Llama, thanks for the sub. Can I get a thanks for accepting the gift sub. Can I get a confirmation I'm still on triple dimples? I worried after the chats yesterday. Thanks, boss. I saw you mention that, and I just thought, I was going to ask, I thought maybe it's best to just leave it. What's this triple dimples thing? I have no recollection of that conversation. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying I have no recollection of that event. You were on Trimples. Trimples, I have no recollection of Trimples. Hashtag Trimples. Remember that? Who remembers Twitter? Like something would happen, and then it would be like hashtag, and then people would be talking about that thing with like hashtag. Who remembers that? Taking you back a few years now. It was for StreamerBot mostly. Oh, right. Ah, that's right. Here. That's right. While we're talking about that, let's go back here some other stuff that I didn't quite cover at the time because I thought, too busy, I'll get into it later. Do you remember when you wasted my time and everybody's time when I was playing Schedule 1 or Schedule 1 and you said that you've only got, like, say, 5 inventory slots when you go out and about to sell your weed. And what is it? You've got to leave... No. The dealers have got to be left a bit of room in their inventory if you give them the jars of weed. Because they need to then break it down into bags. And that will need an extra inventory slot. And I conducted thorough tests because I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical, everybody. I don't believe anything until I've tested it myself. And it turned out that you were right. No, that was someone else. So let's bump that down for Trimples down to Dub Impulse. I was going to say Dimples, but you know, for double, but that already starts with a D. So Dub Impulse. So we're going to take it down. Dumples. Aye. I'll have a wee look in the. I'm scared to look in the mod room now. I'm sure a lot of the mods won't be happy with this. Other mods will be like, pretty sure I've helped to it. Pretty sure Dano deserve. I was ready to say Quimples, but that's something that sounds kind of genital. What do you call something that is related to genitals? Genitalic. No, what's it? Genitals is the thing. Stuff that's related to genitals. Just genital. Maybe it's just genital, actually. Genital warts. Anyway, I'm going to make a tough decision. In the interest of keeping the mods happy with each other, everybody's down to single. No multiplier. Dimples. From this point on, so any trimples that were accumulated, they're safe, but not for this point on. We're down to standard ones, so that everybody is. There'll be a lot of people watching right now who don't know what's going on. All you need to know is that the mods are paid very generously at the end of the year in shortbread. The unit of measurement of the shortbread is the wee holes in the shortbread. They start the year with 6 dimples. There's approximately 13 dimples on the standard finger of shortbread, at least Walker shortbread that you get in the shops. They start with 6. That's half a finger of shortbread completely to themselves as a reward for doing extraordinary things. You gain dimples. For nae mods being in at like fucking 9:28 and everybody's still on fucking emote only mode like on Monday. That's a dimple deducted for every last fucking one of them. Mary Biscuits says, I had an exam. Well, maybe when it comes to the time that I have to start dishing out these dimples, maybe I'll be too busy doing an exam myself. Kels Jam, thanks for the sub. Let's be having you. Oh, AV1, nice one. Carlos, you enjoy the rest of your week. Hordgotka and Rob, thanks for subs. Be quiet. Be quiet, Jock man. Play the damn game. Grow the fuck up. Play the damn game. HD Boomer, Basquiel, Swanton, thanks for subs and bits. Looking very sharp, thanks. You just mean the video. Pixel, Game, Melodic, thanks for subs. Looking sharp. Old Ball Git and Ed Not Ted, Box, thanks for subs. Fairness via shortbread. I recently watched a horror film from 2018, no spoilers, where a killer actually did the shh, no more pain thing. I chuckled mildly. It pops up every few years in something. The fact you're saying no spoilers, I take it it's like at the fucking end or something. Okie dokie. Now, I know nobody's interested, but I'm looking up the top for all the geeks. For all the geeks. They're up the top, right? There you got your stats there. Everybody happy with that? There's your stats. Bean Ray says, just chatting. Well, I mean, it takes a wee moment. Can we really say that I've definitely started playing the game? Get a wee minute. Look at the CPU. CPU chilling out. Feet up. At 19%, 20%. The GPU up there fucking sometimes hitting 70%. Brilliant. It was done ages ago, so that person's a fucking liar then. Big Squidge, Sinister, Fucking steal 60 subs. You're really good at Heardles. Think you do well on BBC's The Hit List? Probably. I've never heard it, but absolutely. Right, where were we? Please refresh before trying to grass up the mods. Thanks, exactly. Right, watch me get this blitzed. Oh, worth a shot. Worth a shot. It's obviously not how... You're not meant to play the game this way, but... it's worth a shot. Right, so... I have to power that with 2 batteries. 1, 2. GPU is not struggling. That GPU, you're seeing that at about 70%. I want that at fucking 99. 99. I want that maxed. Butterfly thinks a sub. Forgot to unsub after Oblivion. Don't put this towards any dimples. All the best. Thank you very much. I'll make sure that goes into my pocket. Can it be good for my PC? My PC there is there to work. I'm here to relax. It's time it did some fucking work. Right. Alright, so... Well, quite simply, I just... for a minute, I'll go to this first, actually.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Play the game at 4K, it will get to over 90%. No, I mean, I'm not trying to see how much I can... Let's do that. I'm going to change that filter on it, I don't like it. Oh, you cunt. Enough of that. What, is it always... I mean, what I could do is go back and just whoops. There we go, have that. It's a nice wee. I'm watching this on 1440 now. Very good, Limmy. Glad to fucking hear it. Glad to hear it. There we are. That's your one. That's your two.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share them?
Shut up, you fucking Scottish cunt. Right, that there. Grayscale. 2-bit diddle, that'll be a problem. I don't think that'll look nice. That'll really test the compression. That'll really test it. Do you know, that's actually a really good test. Let's do that. Can I take pictures here? No. That's actually a very good test. I'll probably switch it back. Get Obra in on. Fuck that. No, that'll be a test. Can I... If I... got fucking 21? There's 21 fucking levels here. Today. Somewhere.
Beauty of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young was often wary of that.
Always a fucking moan with these jocks. Have you ever been on holiday and got into a conversation with a jock? Just making conversation, just lean over, go, oh, hi, having a nice holiday. By the end of it, you want to fucking kill yourself. Fucking rain clouds. Fucking miserable. Thought it was supposed to be funny, bit of a laugh with all the drinking and stuff. I was talking about the price of things. Danatan, thanks to sub. What happened to the treat yourself video with the Viewfinder? Is that, did I not get, is it still there? Did I get rid of it? I'll have a look for you. Zow, thanks to sub. I'll pass the dreamies on to Bobby. Yeah, let's see this. Let's see how the compression handles this. Hey, wait a minute. That's not the fucking diddle. Take me back. Yeah, cunt. I've got to do it. Right. Oh, wait. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Alright, I'll do it next time. Stop right there and shout your guess. God, there's something there. Completed my fastest build yet? The code? Beautiful. Come see me when you finish your count. This is Lord's story here. Pick up film.
These might be useful.
Oh, right.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum. It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Hold on.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today.
Right.
I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep
I'm going to tell you
bickering to a
something
minimum.
interesting about Scots.
It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't bother you anymore. Verbally, at least.
Now, hold on.
Balloons. Oh, I love these things.
Shut up, yeah. Now, you might be thinking, oh, you got fucking one. I'll stop calling them jocks. The people. You got one Scot here in your work, and then you got another fucking Scot there. How can you speak about one Scot to the other Scot? You can't say to one, I fucking hate these Scots. But here's the interesting thing about the Scots. Is it's so easy to divide and conquer them. Because they fucking hate each other when we're around. They trip over themselves to gain our favour. If you get me. You just say to one of them, is he typical of what they're like in Scotland? Say something like that. No. He doesn't represent us. He said to the other one, you said about that one. They're desperate to be the Scot that is liked by English people. They want to be the one. And they'll fuck each other over. You see, I'm starting to speak like them. Like them. Right. Oh, no photos.
Simeon was always against the camera. He often complained that it got in the way of his work. I was always confused by that. Araya used to tell me that breaking things was a part of learning.
Learning! Learn! Learn! Learn. Learn. Right. What is it? Just the. Right, I've only got one picture. One picture is ample. I will use that to get across there, and also hopefully have a duplicate battery because I need two. Let's just see if I just take that picture, trial and error. Clown of a country, says Digifolio. What happens if I do that? That's what happens. If I do that. Good luck. Aye, good luck. Good luck getting back to that. Just stay straight across. Well. Lon. What's that? Stringer Bell, Delaney thanks for subs. There you go, you Scotch prick. Feroy, Tony thanks for subs. What we'll be having for dinner this even? I don't know. We got what do we call it?
This one. This one is quite complicated.
We got stuff with one of the folk that sort of deliver, you know, the kind of ingredients and all the rest of it. I won't name them because these cunts actually pay you money if you want to do like a kind of sponsored stream thing, and I'm not giving them free advertising. It might not be HelloFresh, there's many of them. sound like the BBC. I work for a large manufacturer of chocolate. It needs 2 of them. I've got 1 picture. That's easy. It's just basically the same principle, I think. Is it no? It's the same principle. Excellent, I'm going to go and do a review. The puzzles get repetitive. The lore is flimsy. I don't think that. I like this. How are we with the volume of the music? Derivative, that's the fucking... Aye, that's the one that really hurts people. That really hurts people. I think it's a bit derivative. I think my podcast was called that. Some of it is a bit derivative. Right, well, that's your lore there.
So creative.
Don't show. Don't tell. Show. Show, don't tell. What do you call a melon that commits a crime? Melon, melon? A melon? Like a felon, but a melon. How about that? Just melon, just what it's actually called. What do you think of that? Melony. No, but a person who commits a crime is not a felony. That's the crime. Just melon. Convicted melon? Not a melon. You don't need to say convicted felon for a person to be a felon. Say felon. So it's melon. The answer is... How do I do it? Is it that? Is it... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah, I get rid of it. Get rid of it all. Right, let's blitz it, man. Yeah. Oh shit, shouldn't have done that. Go back a bit.
That was brilliant.
What was brilliant? Are you saying that I've done it?
I'll admit, this never gets old.
Oh, the devs. Right, the devs are trying to tell me that this never gets old. Thought I'd try it. At this point in the game, we think the person playing will feel that this is starting to get old. By the way, I'm enjoying this because I know there's a lot of sensitive empaths in this community who, if they get the slightest wee feeling, incorrect feeling, that I'm no enjoying a game, it makes them no enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. This is right up my street. It's nice and relaxing. Lever system works well. Hope the camera doesn't break it.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Miran's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's the cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
Where? Just get the lot in. That should be it. Like so. How's the phone?
It went through! Hey there!
Remember, this is virtual,
Okay, so,
kind of virtual
looking
reality.
into the setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
Fucking degradation. We're getting a Scottish accent, or we fucking know. Jack Kanakanori thanks to sub. Cobra. Lucky thanks to subs. Sick of these half measures Scottish accents. It's all nothing. What did she say there? Aye, so it's just reminding you what is actually going on here. And that is, we are in a kind of VR type of simulation sort of thing that is somehow looking into the past, some sort of scientists or whatever, because one of them managed to make a climate thingamabob that's going to help us with the present day because the world's fucked. Something like that. That's what we're trying to find. So a wee bit of a story puzzle with some right, if I go well, I kind of get the whole lot in the one picture, so what if I maybe then just fucking do that. Can stick that out there, hope for the best here. That should do it. Yeah, one picture I've got. Let's see. You think you've got me, but you've no. Well, yeah, to begin with. And check Haraya's numbers growth anomaly. Oh, got a picture. Oh, there we go. Right, that's good then. And then I'll use that.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
I have. Now, why did that no save the filter thing? Wait a minute, are we still in the... No. Where's the wee filter option thing? Is that downstairs or something?
There's many memories stored here. Many impossible things. It acts as a record of sorts, much like a photo. Trapped in a moment.
The cat voice
For someone new to experience it.
The cat voice actor is Paul Warren, and he's from Edinburgh. Right, that's alright then. Because that's what they're like through there. That's alright then. That makes it alright. Right, so negative scale 2-bit dither. I would, right, that's what I want. How's everybody keeping today? Is alright? There's only 1,553 people watching this on Twitch right now. There's probably... How many people are watching on YouTube? And it's shocking. For me, shock. For somebody that used to be in the telly, pretty bad. Things are going pretty downhill pretty quickly. On YouTube, 359 people. May as well just be Nebday. I think I think that's I think we're looking at the closing stages of my popularity. It's not the closing stages of the stream. The stream's going to go on forever. In terms of my popularity, it looks like that's that waning. I need to go back on the Oblivion, Skyrim, Grand Theft Auto, just, you know, something that people are like, oh, I played this 10 years ago, or I played this when I was a teenager, and I watch any cunt play this. But what I'm actually aiming for is to actually strip more and more of these people away. I want to be happy until we're down to just 50 people, 50 hardcore people who are willing to die for me at the blink of an eye, at the waving of a finger. Just go like that. I just need to give it like a kind of coded message, and they'll go out there and carry out acts of justice for me. I just go like that. Just really unhappy about how that waiter treated me in that restaurant I was in earlier. It's this, you know, in the name of the restaurant, the gingered waiter. I know, so I've never gone in there again. The gingered waiter was really find out he's been fucking crucified upside down. I'm shocked to hear that happened to somebody who I was only just talking about the other day. Just because the waiter was rude to me doesn't mean he should lose his life. The person who was arrested, I don't regard them as a true fan. And then I've obviously got to send a message out to the current fans that actually I'm into that. So I'd have to go like, I don't regard them as a true fan, and then I'll do something like this, look. Winking is like a kind of wee coded message that means I didn't mean what I said. Yous know that, I've told yous that now, don't tell any cunt else. A Scottish Scot, thanks a sub. Actually, because journalists and all that never watch streams, they never watch things like that, they've got to hear it for somebody else, they've not got the time to go through a stream. This will never be on Twitter because I'm not on it. Nobody, well, the good thing is fewer people are watching, so instead I'll wink, what I'll do is... In fact, I don't need to do a wink. All you need to know is that I'll always be happy with any of these sorts of things that happen. But let's say for some reason that I needed to do a wink sort of thing. Imagine I said this. I know on my stream I said I wanted these things to happen, but I didn't mean it. And I denounce those people. I know I said that when I denounced them, I wouldn't mean it, but I actually do mean it. I've then got to do something that means a wink. How about this? How about this? Aye, a blam. I just want to say that although I don't think that waiter should have been rude to me, what one of my so-called fans did was abominable, and I denounced them. Yeah. What about that? Yes. It's no funny, I'm serious, I need to get this sorted out legally. Wade, thanks to sub. Don't give up, I'm dropping a lot to help out. Oh, thanks. Jimmy, Jack, thanks to subs. Good work ignoring the haters and just being you, little boy, thanks. Cobra, Lucky, thanks to subs. Are you alright with that fucking music? Da-da, da-da, da-da. There you go, put it for 75 down to 70, that should... aye. Diggins, thanks for gifting a subs. Remember, over a third off the cost of gift subs of 5 or more for the next day or two, I think. Double check. Just saying, if that's your thing, it is cheaper. Just saying. Wait a minute, can I go in there? Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Here, I can't rewind. Can I walk along there and then jump down? Wait a wee second. Probably Canada when they've built it like that. I mean, I know that's the, is that a cable, no cable car, monorail thing, but... No. Oh, right, just wait, oh, because it's... The devs can justify it being, me falling through that because it is a kind of simulation thing. Right, so... Yes. Rewild 25 minutes ago. Rewild. Thanks for the bits. Bobby when? Bobby shows when Bobby's ready. Kamikai, thanks for sub. Sorry for missing that. Bobby's currently in the living room, and the last time I saw her, she was purring. Crosby, thanks to sub. In hospital for a few days after surgery. You're not going to be shite during that time, are you? I'll be watching. No. It depends when. Diggins, thanks for gifting me 10 subs, by the way. Scottish Scott, thanks to sub. How about carry out an act of justice and give me a big 42-month kiss? Earthcall and Jenny, glad you love the streams. Hansa, thanks to sub, thank you very much. Right, come on, stop going around in fucking circles and get on with this. Right, that's been done. That's been done. Right. Right, isn't it? It's there. There it is. Haraya's perfected biochar or char. What to do with this? Your meditation nook? If by meditation you mean build the body of everyone's dreams. Haraya's notes are full of oxygenation, level fluctuations and air quality readings and soil formulas. Data I don't have the brain for. Mirren's the one who can make it all come together. Got to get her to stop by again. I'm good at pestering until I've worn her down. Sebastian Catchfart, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. To these very fortunate people. Hands on Sofa Boy, thanks for subs. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, emotes, and much more. Can you tell me what the much more is? Much more. Much more. Is modelling miniatures a good use of your time? Oh, the fucking compression. Oh, I'll be happy with that. How's that looking? Can I be happy with it? It might be alright because it's not exactly tiny wee pixels, but what? Oh shit.
Was a swift one, wasn't it? Really gets your heart pumping. Well, if you have one, of course.
This guy reminds me of somebody here in that thing in Edinburgh. What's it called again? Kind of science thing, techno time capsule. What's it called? Earth something. Dynamic Earth. One of these things you go in and it's like actors on a screen playing various people from the past or something. Hi. Hello there. Hello there. Like Scottish actors that don't normally talk like that, but they've been asked, can you put on a kind of rougher Scottish brogue? When I made the improvements to the steam engine, I never would have thought for a second that it would change the world as it did. I never thought people would say, my name, James Watt. Never thought they'd say my name, which is James Watt. Hello. I'm James Watt, and I made improvements to the steam engine that went on to change the world. Perhaps I should be more modest about it, but why should I? I'm proud of what I did. No. There'll be a wee bit of English in there. Why should I? I'm proud of what I did. Proud. No. Oh, aye, right. So, will that stay on? No, that's not how it works. I don't like that pixely one, by the way. La la la. Does that... As long as that's visible, will that power it? Aye. It's kind of like a battery. Oh, I see. Who are you? Right. Hold on. Lower.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Long.
Sarcastic much? Throwdown and Snuggles thanks to subs and bits. These bits are 60% of my current worth. What's your excuse, chat? Thank you very much. Graham thanks to sub. Did you know that emergency service have the authority to go the wrong way down a one-way street? Did you know that you're not actually really like meant to move out the way of the police or an ambulance in a way that is... You can actually get done for moving out the way in a way that then breaks the highway code or some shit like that. Is that, you have to be safe and sensible, right? Safe and sensible, right? It's not worth it for that. It's not worth it. I need a written guarantee that I'm not going to get charged or fined. Milk and Joy, thanks for the €2 on YouTube. Sometimes YouTube super chats don't show up. Really? Jim Bag, thanks for the £2. Have you seen the film Robocop 3? No. I think I've seen Robocop 2. Is Robocop 3 no even the same fucking... No, I'm getting mixed up with... Is it the same Robocop? Is it... What's his name? Different actor? Love when that happens. Oh.
What a cursed creature. Makes me want to chase it a bit.
You see it again? No. Right. When I rewind, I don't rewind everything. It's just... Right. So... Okie dokie. Right, so, I mean, I should just be able to... I should really just... I don't know what I don't need these fucking blueprints. I should be able to just do that. Fucking numpty. No, I need to change this. Right, and then where does the power come from? That thing in the wall. I'm gonna change that filter. That's terrible.
Private spot.
Shush. Am I back in the base? No yet. Easy.
It is impressive.
Am I back in the headquarters yet? I'm probably missing very important lore here. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware. That's a quickie. But if we get to it quick, that means putting it in there.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
Heard? Uh-huh. What have you overheard? I heard her. I heard her.
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers?
I've been thinking about what I
wish
overheard.
no troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Shut up. See, that's what I was talking about. Miserable bastards. The Jocks. GP call. Cue music. Your call is important to us. I don't want a filter. Right, just give me one then. Do you know what? Let's have a negative for a wee giggle. Let's treat ourselves. Is that... I wonder if that's still not done. Probably. Maybe. Not 18 out of 21 or 3 in this one. Da 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 da. Don't do it. Da 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 da. Dum 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 dum. Oh, hey! Yo! Yo! Whoa! Yo! Ow! No! Ow! That really hurt! Ow! Oh, wait! Oh! Oh! Yeah, well. I would like to get in there. Five-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Trash bad schematics. Repurpose the thingy. Invite thingy. Talk about how much fun we had building teleporters. Reminder that failure is part of the journey of success. Hit the road. Brainstorm new schematics. I mean, it shouldn't give me too much to read. I don't think we've really had a convincing Hannibal Lecter for any cunt. no for Anthony Hopkins, no for Brian Cox, no for Mads Mikkelsen. If you really think about it, you've got something. There's something there. There's a character there. But could you really say where did this come from? What was that? What just happened there? I don't know. I was saying something, but I remembered something like I think I read something. Oh, because you know how I had to read something there. I was about to shout out, "Don't put too much reading in a game where there's too much reading. You have failed. Never have too much reading. Never have eaten." It reminded me of Brian Cox's character in the film adaptation. I think he's in it. Where he goes like that, "Never have a voiceover," or something like that. If you have a voiceover, you failed, something like that. And that reminded me of him being in things. And that reminded me of Hannibal Lecter. And, you know, these thoughts come into my mind, you know, fractions, split second. Faster than the average person, these random thoughts. That's got me where I am today. I just thinking about like Anthony Hopkins, Hannibal Lecter, just the kind of way he is. I'm like, how could this cunt ever have been a fucking psychiatrist? So fucking obviously, you could go, I know, but the mask is off. When he's in the jail, the mask is off. Just to get the feeling if you think about it. Brian Cox, his one, no real into. Mads Mikkelsen, he's kind of like there, then you just don't get. I just never got the fucking sense of him being this fucking cannibalistic fucking serial killer. Like, this is like, maybe not a lot of people have seen this film, but see when I saw, like, say, James McAvoy in, what's that film? Speak No Evil, is it? His acting in that, I've never really seen James McAvoy in a lot of things where where I've really seen him be like that. Like, I've seen The Last King of Scotland and X-Men and all the rest of it, where he's, you know, he's doing, like, you know, good acting. There's nothing it's though, you know how in a lot of films somebody can be good because you don't even fucking notice that they're acting, if you know what I mean. They don't get the chance to stretch themselves. That kind of thing. They're doing a good job and all that. They're doing exactly what is being asked of them. But the way he was in Speak No Evil, and I've seen the original, whatever it is, Danish one or something, and I liked that as well. But see him in it, he's this, seems like an alright guy, but a kind of bit wanky, sort of middle class like, or something. And then he fucking isn't. Then he isn't. he just seems like a bit of kind of harmless wanker. And then he just seems fucking, I need to get away from this cunt immediately. And he's acting when he's like pure in fucking tears and all that. He switched from this to that. I thought it was fucking brilliant. I got the feeling for that character, for him, there's a fucking a complexity. It's just fucking mental. See him? I think he'd be a fucking brilliant Hannibal Lecter. I mean, I've not even thought about it. I've not even been thinking about it. I think he'd be fucking brilliant. I think he'd be dead good at being able to switch for somebody that, like, is a really good listener and seems to care, and then he just fucking, you see a side of him. Wait a minute, what was that? What was that? I think he would be very, very good. Convincing, threatening, yet also you're able to go like that. I can see why he'd be a good psychiatrist or somebody that nobody suspected. It's almost like Anthony Hopkins seems like somebody like, he's the fucking first cunt I would think is a killer. Mads Mikkelsen is somebody, is the opposite. He's maybe like the last person I would think is a killer. But so much that I'm like, I can't even picture him doing this sort of stuff. Brian Cox. I just didn't quite fucking feel it. Whereas I think he's fucking hell, I just completely forgot his name. I was trying to say fucking Jamie Foxx. What's his name? What's the cunt I'm talking about? In fact, don't tell me. Oh, there's Thingy. I've got these fucking names popping up in my head. Fucking like Joe Swash. His name just went right in my fucking head. There he is, I can see him. The cunt, you just named him. Last King of Scotland. Oh, starring our very own X-Men. Aye, that's got Thingy in it. Split. There he is. Oh, there's Thingy. Oh, that's right, he's in it. It's... How could I just forget his name like that? Get Jamie Foxx out my fucking head. Jamie Foxx. James fucking McAvoy. I think he'd be perfect. Perfect. Thelonious Ashtray thinks the subs. What are your thoughts on a Lighthouse Family? I kinda liked a Lighthouse Family at the time. I know they were cheesy or kinda all nice and all that. I remember saying that I liked some song when somebody was speaking to was like, what? Like Ocean Drive and fucking whatever the fuck it's called, and it's like I like it. What? Like it, sort of picture driving a motor on a nice wee sort of coastal thing. I don't even know what the fuck the song's about, but it just something to do with something being blue. I don't know, it's the sea, the sky. It's like, oh, it's nice that. That's nice. That's nice. Lifted. It was alright with Lifted, but it wasn't my favourite. It was a wee bit too advert music. I think I heard it all the fucking time. And I don't like that other one. It's like, it's so high, we are gonna be. What's that called? High or something? Oh. What am I doing? Oh, see that up there? Makes me want to let's get a Rust server on the go, on. Get these fucking cunts. Or these cunts that can we get rid of the turbines? My computer can't handle it. Can we change it to right? What is it needs to be done? Speaking with Zabalbus. Well, we can have a kind of like a kind of battery thing or power source thing, but they'd have to go and buy it for a thing. But I can set it up so that, right. It's just that some people are complaining that they've put a lot of time and money into. Well, scrap when I say money. Fucking hell. Right, so I'm here. No, wait a minute. Come back. Right, you would like to go through there. You don't have a camera on you. You've done that, right? Any pictures you can pick up to cut through anything? No, wait a minute. Right. No. There might be something mental here. It's not that kind of game. They don't hide wee things away. It's not that kind of game. Maybe you could go here. Maybe. No. It's not that kind of game. Right, come back. So I come through here, and there's these steps, but it's weird. It's that. Right. It's not that kind of game. Okie dokie. Anything I can pick up? Anything I can pick up. Up there. It's not that kind of game. And they come through here, and then that happens. Look. Oh! Okay.
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy. His workspaces were no different.
Right. How's everybody keeping today? Hope I'm not talking too little. I feel like shit, says Hannah. Alright, showtime. A little bit of Monica, da-da-da. A little bit of da-da-da-da-da-da. A little bit of Rita, da-da-da. A little bit of Jessica, da-da-da. A little bit of Sandra. Oh! Oh, right. Go. Fly! If I'm like a bird. Da, da, da. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 Right, right. Yep. Filtration systems proof. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results? Is that not the shitest? Who came up with that? It's shite. Oh, you know what they say, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting different results. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Not even nearly. Insanity is like psychosis, is being detached from reality, knowing what's real and what's no, kinda. No being almost responsible for your actions, sort of, you know, being out your fucking head. It's a bit different for going looking for your keys and you go, you look on your desk or something like that, you go away and you go, fuck it, you come back. And you know your keys aren't just magically going to appear, but you come back. That's maybe you forgot that you've checked. Or maybe you're checking just in case, you know, just something pops into your mind when you're there. I know it's not an actual insanity check that they use in court. But I mean, even as just a wee throwaway kind of wee thing that people say, it's shite. Doesn't make any sense. It's a kind of insanity. But so is don't know, going out with an umbrella when it's all like blue sky because you think, well, it might rain. Sort of. It's no good. Thelonious, thanks for sub. What are your thoughts on Lighthouse Family? Well, I liked... right, go around the bottom right. Right, go to the right. And then through the middle. Hug the right and through the middle. Alright, so what was that again? What was that again? It's go round the right and then go through it kind of middle and then sort of hug that right and then go through the middle again. We turn, run again at a right angle. Right, you've got to be able to remember that. It depends where I have to use it. You know. I have to do that way. Okie dokie. Got something to say? Storage locker. I think we're truly blitzing this. Right, I can take a picture with that. May as well then. Oh, to pick up the picture. And where have I to put the battery? I just saw it, but I can't remember exactly where. There. How many? Just the one? Oh, you bastard. Okay. Will that happen all the time?
done with that.
Fucking yes!
Don't you find it fascinating? The solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect.
Perfect.
They are special.
Perfect. Perfect. May not always be perfect. There's another one around here. Is that the last one up here? Aha. 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 So, you made it up here? Hi. I'm actually one of the devs of the game. Yeah, it's a bit meta, isn't it? Fourth wall and all that. Anyway, I want to give you a special link now. It's going to take you to a video.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had. Since I kept...
Fucking dinner.
Remember, every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Eh? Right, I think that's all in this.
The machine you're looking for. Is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon? Huh. Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Oh, shut up. What are you proposing? That we are, instead of trying to find the schematics for a machine in here that was made, that was schematiced to fix present day climate problems because the world's fucked in the future type thing. Maybe we actually go into this world. Is that what you're saying? Matrix style? Ah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Well, you'd fucking like that. Freaky thinks a sub. Keep up good work. Get a molten brown rubbed on. Oh, aye. The shampoo that I used last night for them Congress. Or was it not? Was it them? Congress Tart thinks a sub. Do you stroke cats when you're on holiday? Aye. If one's nearby. I don't care about that whole... Oh no, you shouldn't do that because there are stray cats. If you do that, you get all this shite on your fingers and...
Mirren's workspace awaits. She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions no less. She even made me, and for that I will always be thankful. Even though she... Well, she really loved this place.
You were going to say something? Even though she went on to... Anyway... With good intentions, even though she
Different, isn't it?
Anyway,
Mirren was passionate about her studies.
can I hear you for there? Don't talk to me when I'm out there when it's a fucking proximity fucking voice. Because I can't hear you out there. Devs, for fuck's sake. Put the cat there. Put the cat there, or I'll put you there. Night vision. Warm. Stick with old negative. Have I even had a chance to use that? Oh, I don't know where it is.
I'm rather fond of this structure.
Is this all you can come up with?
Makes me feel tall. Higher and higher we go.
There's things. Right. Alright, here we go. Watch how fast I blitz through these fucking puzzles. Blitz through it. Strings Duck thinks to sub. What would your specialist subject be on Mastermind? Flash. Okay, let's blitz through. Okay. It's be powered, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Just trying some things out. Okay. Let's get ourselves some lore.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker colour. I know it in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
If I can't figure out what's going on with the purple wall before his next visit, then I'll have to explain to him its unintentional nature. I don't know what I'll do if I... It's not a glitch. Somehow I engineered the purple wall, which means its unusual behaviour is a simple matter of an unbalanced equation that needs balancing. There's always a cause for an effect, no matter how unforeseen. And that's happened here. And all that's happened here is that a number is out of place. I will find it, and I will fix it. Can fix and will fix.
Those structures back there, they...
I can't hear you, mate. You're up there, and I'm not running up to find you.
things, but
No.
in their own way.
No.
I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Now, why is it giving me 5 pictures to take? I mean, I could just do that and do fucking... Wait a second. It's like that, is it? You want it to be like that? Okay. Okay. No. Does purple mean you can forget about it showing up in these like I did that. Right, I see. Okay. I want to get rid of that negative effect. It's just actually confusing me. If I take a picture of that, what did I get? Right. So anything purpley blue, you can't do anything with it. It's like solid or unpicturable. That's fine. I'll just do this and just do that. That should do it. Okay, let's be on the safe side here. The teleport was destroyed. Good, good. Where is the teleport? Oh, up there. Right. Right, pick that up. And we did it. Easy. I figured it out.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing.
Self-learning?
It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This could truly help push the principles of my research.
This is about the dangers of AI.
I need to show this to Haraya immediately.
What a fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
There's that downer again. There it is. I didn't beat the infection. I transformed it, making the violet work for me in ways that will change everything. I've spent days playing with it like I did the first block set Mum gave me as a child. The kinematics of what I've created are mind-blowing. I've always told myself that people will only flock to you once your work truly pushes the boundaries of what they think is possible. With the violet, that reminds me of me and my kind of comedy and programming career. With the violet, we can do that and more. We can show them how to build new realities with a substance that breathes like a living organism. Replicates with all the elegant momentum of a machine, but doesn't destroy unless we want it to. I have to do big things with the violet. It's too monumental of a discovery not to put it to good use. We've discovered something called violet. It's not just this, it's something else. Pictures. You go away, you. Violet air filtration architecture. Incredible how it breathes. Rubik Cube. Pick up Rubik Cube. No, keep filming, John. I taught myself how to do Rubik Cube at 12 and a half. 13 and a half, can't remember. At 14 and a half. Right, and I'm trying to get... where? Keep filming, John. He does the Rubik's Cube, and he's like, brilliant. No, keep filming, John. I taught myself how to do that when I was 14 and a half. Right, so I take it, if I do that'll cut it. And go. Nothing's there. What does that look like? It's like nothing's there. Right, I would and I'm trying to get to a nice wee portal thing, teleporter, which is... In fact, as I can pick this up. Which is... where? Hi. Wait. Oh shit. Up there. Right, look, there's this. Right, there's this. Oh.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
Shush. I think maybe what we could do is... What was that fucking game? I remember playing a game a couple of years ago, streaming a game a couple of years ago, and honestly, if you fucking stood still... Where's the fucking Rubik's Cube? Where's the Rubik's Cube? Where's the fucking cube? Because I still had it on me by the time I picked that up. I think. That's a game breaking bug. That's a bug. Do you know what? I'm going to leave you there. No, I'm not. I'm going to pick you up. String, thanks to sub. Thanks again. Right, come round here. Pick up the... where's the picture again? Right, you're there. Private eyes, they're watching you. Da, 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 da. Oh, got a delivery coming. Remember yesterday I said I bought these kind of packing cubes, even though they're no cubes, for going like in a suitcase. So you just shove all your socks in this one, shove all your this in that one, so that when you're unpacking stuff, especially if you're having to sort of, you're going from place to place to place, you're not trying to look for stuff underneath where your fucking socks and all the rest of it. You can just pull the whole fucking thing out in these wee container things, fabric things with a kind of mesh area so you can see in. And I thought, what's Lynn going to think when she sees them? Because we've never bought things like that before. Is she going to go like that? You're a sad man, sad bastard. Useless things. She's like, oh, that'd be quite useful. Like, ah. Aha. Right, that's right. Just come all the way around here again. Yeah. And where did you see the picture? Where was it again? It was up here, wasn't it? Was it? Was it? Where was the wee picture that you picked up to cut through that? What was up there? Did I use that to get up here? Right. Then I got that to be able to take a picture. Magic Grab thinks a sub. Stream's been fucked on my TV app all day. Immediate refund. Right, I'll look into that. I'll look into that. It is a beta thing. TV app has always been shite, says Jake. That could be why there's hundreds of fewer viewers. Hundreds. Simply can't watch. What does that mean then? I mean, would I really make the decision to roll it back? Would I really do that? Might as well watch on YouTube if you're going to watch on your telly. Mine was dropping out on the telly, but it's stabilised now. A U-turn could be costly, says Cam. Wonder how many actually use it. I'm on telly and it's worked out fine. I mean, it would be 500 viewers is worth this clarity. My Chrome couldn't handle it and kept freezing. Fucking steals, but did you then switch to 1080? Aye, and it's alright. Is there a 1080 option and everything's alright when you're on that? Hard to go back. It's hard to go back. I feel that should be a wee bit more. Ever so slightly. Should it? Let me see. Did I mean to do that? No, I think it was the other way I meant to go. That way. Did that? Aye. That's what I wanted. Marlo thinks a sub. 40 months of subscribing to one of the best, most talented Twitch streamers ever to grace the platform. Thank you, Marlo. Stringstuck thanks a sub. Thanks again. Thank you. Well fucking says Dusty, yeah. Right, that bird has went on for quite a bit there. So, I'm trying to get to that. Can I take a picture? And can I just plunk it down there? Considering you can't see the fucking...
There it is. Another brilliant worker.
Well, it's not brilliant workering, it's just the way it's done.
Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see.
Uh-huh.
Mirren and the others
Are you evil?
developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure.
How did this game get another stream? Because I'm fucking enjoying it, alright? Appreciate the view. You made this. You can master anything. Some people just can't bear to see me happy. Can't bear it. Got no pictures in the camera. What's that say? How high can we reach? Not even the sky can limit us. Right. Lolly Winston, thanks for the $9 American dollars 99 cents on YouTube. Thank you very much. What do you think's the sub? I can't take these cat food ads no more. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much, everybody. Right. Ah!
I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Are you evil? Are you going to do a classic, I can't let you leave? I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to stop you there. I can't let you leave, you see. I'm rather lonely. I'm assuming I'll plonk that there for a laugh. Very good, that's really... I could do that. Big help, yeah. You did that again. Another picture. What's this? That's gonna be that's a good one. That's a good picture, it's gonna help a lot. Where is it we'll try to go? There. Right, I could do that. Slim Ravioli, thanks for gifting a 20 subs to all these very, very lucky people. I bumped the sharpness up in this. Thank you very much. And did it at only 2/3 the cost as usual, everybody, for the next few days. It looks, it's kind of fake sharp, you know, it's basically taking a kind of lower, it's basically taking this and just cropping into it, that's what it's doing, as you know. I think we'll go here.
A perfect fit.
That is absolutely perfect.
Elegant solution.
Perfect. It's managed to do it perfectly.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting! To think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Right.
Me a lot of Mirren, you know? Always taking new information, mastering it quickly. Ingenuity. From what I've gathered, having a passion to strive forward is the first step to accomplishing many things.
Yeah, yeah. Where's the filter thing? Because I want to take this fucking off. the negative thing. It confuses me. Filter, where are you? Is the filter here? There we go, there it is. That's right, I forgot. Let's just do that. Let's do that. There we go. To strive
Nerd
forward.
always loved her research corners.
Bloody hell, prick. Right, it needs to be powered. It needs 2 batteries. And somehow it needs to happen in there where I can oh, by taking a picture of it, I'll be able to it gets rid of the purple stuff. Wait a minute, does it get rid of the thing as well? The 'cause it's all purple. Interesting. Violet Rise project. Different objects. This might be the one, right?
All this work. I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the RISE project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
I just got something to say about climate change. We are a rock revolving around the golden sun. We are a billion children rolled into one. So when I hear about the hole in the sky, so water wells in my eyes. We're so ingenious we can walk on the moon. But when I hear of how the forests have died, so water wells in my eyes. I have lived for love, but now that's not enough. For the world I love is dying, and now I'm crying. Run out of time. There you go. And that was 1991, according to that. Ain't changed. Fuck all. Fuck all. Same as it ever was. Aye, we fixed the ozone. I think we fixed that. That's something. Drive, hold on. There's maybe some lyrics in this. Like, who's going to tell when it's too late? I know that. Who's going to pick when you fall? Who's going to hang it up when you call? Who's going to plug their ears when you scream? I do know what a classic of the 80s that is. What an absolute classic. If your 80s compilation CD collection does not have that in the advert, bye bye. Bye bye to money. Oh, it's produced by Mutt Lang. He's everywhere, that guy, by the way. Don't know if that's how you say his name. He's everywhere, that cunt. He produced Back in Black, AC/DC, Hysteria, The Def Leppard. He was married to Shania Twain, then cheated on her, that thing, but he co-wrote and produced that album, Come On Over. You know, fucking Man, I Feel Like a Woman, that don't impress me much. All them, Still the One. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Brilliant drummer. Oh, it'd be good to know if he can play, what instruments he can play, so I could say that. Brilliant bass player. That's a good thing to say about who's that? Horn, Trevor Horn. Now, the kind of novice smart ass will hear Relax by Frankie Goes to Hollywood and say, Trevor Horn, genius, because Trevor Horn produced it. The slightly higher ranked smart ass knows to say that for maybe Grace Jones, Slave to the Rhythm. Slave to the Rhythm, Trevor Horn, genius. Owner of a Lonely Heart by Yes. Trevor Horn, genius. The true genius, the real, expert of smart arsery knows to say this. Say this. So you hear something that Trevor Horn had a hand in. Trevor Horn, brilliant bass player. I think. I saw him, was it Trevor Horn bass? Maybe not the hardest thing, that bit, but I've some doing other things. Art of Noise, there's a Trevor Horn bass Art of Noise. There was like some sort of Trevor Horn, was it that? Aye, that. So you can, I remember seeing that going, oh right, I didn't know he could. Alright. So keep that in mind. Mark King's Weeping, aye. Never hear a level 42 song and go like that. Aye, Mark King, brilliant bass player. That's easy. Had his fingers insured for each finger insured for £1 million. Had his thumbs insured for 10 million. Easy. So if you hear Owner of a Lonely Heart, it's got that Trevor Horn, brilliant bass player. I don't think he played bass in that song, but it doesn't matter. That's no, you're making the leap. In fact, just say brilliant bass player, and a person will go like that. Who is it? I don't know who it is, but Trevor Horn, who produced it, is a brilliant bass player. Or you could just go like that. Listen to any song at all. Name any song, any song. Name any song right now in the chat. Hey Jude, right? Hey Jude, you can hear Hey Jude, just go like Stuart Copeland, brilliant drummer. You know, for the Police. I know that's the Beatles, but it doesn't change the fact that Stuart Copeland's a brilliant drummer. And if anybody goes like that, but that's the Beatles. He didn't play drums and that. You go like that. It's all music. All it's music. Stop getting hung up in all these kind of genres, subgenres and all that. You know, like tech house and trap and, you know, all that. It's all music, mate. Stop putting labels on everything. You know, BPM and down tempo jazz, you know, trip jazz and all that. You know, it's all music, mate. It's all connected. Am I right? Marty Pello, that's another one. So if you're listening to if you're listening to, say, Semi-Detached by Orbital, which I think is on maybe the compilation album Trans-Europe Express 2, if I remember correctly, could be wrong. You can just go like that. Some fucking voicing them. There's no singing in it. Some fucking voicing them. Some pair of lungs in them. What are you on about? Marty Pello. Marty Pello, brilliant bass player. You could do that. So you could be listening to like Tchaikovsky or something, and you could go like that. Brilliant bass player. Marty Pello. And there's no bass guitar in that. Marty Pello doesn't play the bass. I'm just saying, brilliant bass player. I'm talking about fucking Trevor Horn. Because this is music we're listening to and that's connected to it. And I'm also saying, you know, comma, Marty Pello. Just Marty Pello. Do we have to go like that? Do I have to say what Marty Pello's good at? Next time you're on a bus or train and you're sitting next to a stranger, do this. Do you make it up? Marty Pello? Some fucking pair of lungs in them, ain't they? You follow the football? Because that's Glasgow. Strike up a conversation with a stranger, see by the end of it, 10 seconds later, you've got a friend for life. Carl, thanks for the sub. What's your favourite Father Ted episode? I never watched that. Everybody went on about it. I'd never watched it. I've watched some episodes. I thought I should watch this. I meant to watch this. I heard it's good. And see with a lot of sitcoms, I don't know. Like, say with Father Ted, like, you know, there's bits I found funny and all the rest of it. But I feel like like you come in and she's talking about, the tea thing. I feel like even if I was to watch the episode fucking 1, I'd feel I'm coming in and a joke that I'm walking in an office where everybody's already got their MB private jokes, they piss themselves laughing at something. I'm like, what is it? What's this? I'm new here. What is it? And, you know, the feck, drink, all that. I'd maybe like that if I watched the start at the time. I'm maybe too old for it now. But see, sitcoms, there's a lot of sitcoms that I fucking watch. Like, see Still Game. Anytime I have watched an episode of Still Game, I have liked it. Anytime I happen to have watched an episode of All the Fools and Horses. Not every episode, but you know, I've sort of liked that. Generally liked that. Not a lot. Not as much as like Still Game or something. But I hardly ever go back to something and keep watching a sitcom. I'm still fucking watching Deep Space Nine. I'm at episode like 21 of the 5th series now. I've almost finished the fucking 5th series. I'm still at it. Whereas I've watched a lot of Community. That's a sitcom. Kind of watched that. I don't know. Some things that Community just started to feel a wee bit like I'm kind of in and I'm part of a kind of, funnily enough, a wee community. Or Curb Your Enthusiasm. Fucking loved that. I might watch the most recent series, but I've no got my hopes up at all. But the early ones, I really liked it. Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I watched a lot of the first series, I think. And then just sort of gave up. And I thought it was alright and everything. There was a guy that I knew that went on about it. He was a bit of a wank about it. You know when somebody says you've got to watch this, it's really good, like that, kind of puts you off it. Arrested Development, I watched a bit of that. I've not watched any of the Danny DeVito ones, but I don't know. I just not really into fucking comedy things because, as I've said before, comedy is very, very, very subjective. All it needs to do is do one wee thing that you've seen before that you don't find that funny, and it's fucking failed. Whereas we are a drama, a story, they've got to really get it right. I mean, you could, if you're watching a drama and it's a 3-minute serious conversation about something, all they've got to do is be fairly kind of interesting, you know, a bit interesting. Right? Even if it's not that interesting, you're assuming this is relevant in some way to something later, maybe, or something like that. You don't sit watching it going like that, you know. Oh, this fucking, you know, you don't get a bit that's fucking shite usually. Whereas with a comedy thing, if they're coming like every like 15 seconds or something, trying to be funny, and that's funny, but that bit isn't. That bit isn't. That is, and you can tell they're trying to be funny. That bit they just said was meant to be funny, and you didn't find it funny. You can just quickly go like that. Fuck this, and switch the fucking thing off. It feels like it's failed. I mean, lots of other people might like it, but for you, just like, no, fuck it. Whereas you could watch just some story. The acting doesn't have to be pure fucking brilliant. Doesn't have to take your fucking breath away. It doesn't have to be the sort of film that you go and tell everybody about. It just needs to be sort of alright, kind of a bit interesting. But comedy stuff, I can almost no fucking stand it. It's almost like it's got to be a kind of, see any modern sort of comedy stuff. I'd have to look at modern-ish, like last 10 years. I can't fucking bear it. A lot of it. It's all, I don't know, it's all fucking dead obvious what you're meant to find funny, what you're meant to find awkward. You know, that kind of thing. It's like there's some producer talking about that joke needs to land and that needs to be, that's not really hitting the mark, that needs to, we need to get a hit rate of, you know, like at least a shot on target every 10 seconds, you know, something like that. I don't know what it is. It just seems, and I I kind of tend to like stuff that's older. Like, imagine if I watched Only Fools and Horses. I don't care that what they said isn't that fucking funny compared to how much the audience is laughing. It's got a wee feeling of it's of its time. You know, so you don't really care. It's modern stuff I cannot stand. I can't stand the way it's filmed. I don't know. I'm dead cynical about it all. I'm kind of like, this just feels like gifable comedy. It's no them, it's me. During the war, Oxtobox and Lady Bobbins, thanks for the subs. Dairy Girls isn't really like that. I've heard good things about Dairy Girls, but I'm just talking about, I'm kind of joking when I say it's not them, it's me, like it's a relationship or something. But it really is. I can't really enjoy all these things because I've got a particular fucking taste when it comes to comedy things. So easy just to get one wee thing that's not quite my cup of tea, and it fucking spoils the lot. I've got 5 pictures I can take. That needs to get powered by that. That needs 2 batteries. And the batteries are... Hey! Oh. Oh, right. So if I place that picture, that will... I'll be able to place that inside because it goes through it. That's right. All right, I fucking... There we go. There we are. I'm so glad I'm actually putting this fucking graphics card to use. It's not the most processor intensive fucking game, right? You know, it's kind of fairly simple graphics and everything, but considering what this fucking card is doing right now, I'm very happy. We'll have to have a think about, you know, the people who can't watch or whatever. I'm sure people will be able to watch absolutely fine on YouTube, maybe. Maybe the problem's on Twitch, or maybe switch to 1080. As long as everybody is able to fucking switch to 1080. If people go like that, I can't even switch to 1080. You alright? Hold on. Thought so. I'm in the 360p gang. What? Sidwise, who just said that, are you usually, are you normally 360? Are you normally, are people having to go to kind of lower resolutions that than normal, is what I mean. Who was that I was just asking again? I am in work. Oh, right. So it's just kind of... Anything more than 480 is excessive. Seems kind of alright. Chromecast and Twitch is broken, but YouTube is fine. Can't even switch to 1080. It'd be difficult to... Might be alright. Might be alright. Limmy, I've been on the TV at 1080 all day and it's fine. Might be alright. Right. This game's sort of hinting that I could almost... how the fuck am I going to get you out? The game's almost hinting that I'm in the closing stages, but I don't know if I am. Would you need one battery? The closing stages. Building block set. Should make for better modelling tools than your photo. See, seeing your post-it notes.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Pick up painting. Wait.
An artful gift from Iran, no doubt.
Oh. Ah. It's got a normal bottom to it. Right, I see. What happens if I just take a picture of that, like that? Right, so I need to do that to get rid of, cut out of the... Right, but I would be able to... I would be able to do that one, though. I don't even need that. And then that probably rolls down like that. Anyway, right. So if I did maybe that.
Well done. I was wondering.
Raindrops. I was going to say something. Syphilis thanks to sub. Happy hump day. Happy bin day. Medeku, Harvey, XP home. Thanks to subs. Fry would have completed this game by now. What did he fuck? When's that fucking celebrity trails happening, by the way? What was I going to say? What was I going to say there? September. What was I talking about? Did I even get started? I've got to remember not to get if I'm going to interrupt myself, not to interrupt myself back. Fucking. Ah, fuck. Right. Take a picture of that. It should show that, but nothing else. Yeah. Honestly powered. Right. Well, we'll take that away then. Can I get to that lever? Can I get to the whole thing? There's a bit around here where I can see... Oh, I should be able to see the whole lot like that. Yeah.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from...
One battery
I've been pondering
required.
about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it.
Oh, really?
If I'm right, then you're not too far away.
Now, why don't you show me where it is?
Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
Don't toy with me. Smart ass. Solving Mirren's puzzle. Four-sided cage. No way through top or bottom. Become a pencil. How's the pencil lift a battery? Alright. Pluto. How many pictures I got? 5? See?
Safe to say the party was a success. Alwyn was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions?
Yeah,
I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Tom Cruise, thanks for sub.
Always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own sparks of innovation together too.
Innovation. So if I did that, that will make that. That will just. Well, no. It shows me. That would just show me that, but it's like there'll be no cage and no battery. Is that right? Yeah. And then could I? Right. So if I then put that there, that'll make the stone disappear and the battery drops on that there. Like so. Right. This seems like an interesting one. Anything else sitting about? When I look at it, I go, oh, I didn't see that. That makes it much easier. When I take a picture of the battery or the cage, both are invisible, like so. I can make like the battery, like so. But if I then put that picture on that, that'll cut out anything that isn't a purple thing, so that'll like make that drop. Then what? Just try, just do it. Do that, and then put that on that, and just see what happens. Big giant fucking thing like that. Like that. Whoops. Like that. Just the exact same. Cut that out. No, take a picture of the sky. Right, plonk that on it, that'll get rid of all of that. Like so. That drops down. Could you maybe... Ah, yes. If Muhammad won't come to the mountain thingy... I don't even know what the fuck that expression is. I remember hearing it years ago. So if I put that there, you better fucking work. Fucking yes! True genius.
Upwards.
My God, he is the one. True genius. Fry could never, of course he fucking couldn't. The only way Stephen Fry could do it is by doing his constant bookworm reading of all the solutions that have ever been done for games, and this simply triggering a memory. That's it. He'd simply get from a memory. But what he wouldn't be able to do is take a wee bit of knowledge about this, a wee bit of knowledge about that, and create something new. Now that is genius. White Leeds Radio, thanks to sub. Have you tried Google Veo 3 yet? What the fuck is that? John Connor, 19, thanks to subs. Oh, a honeyman. Bought daft wee stories for it, get the royals. It's all glad to hear the book. Be careful if you're reading upside down on the beach. Chicken Coops, Tom Cruise, thanks to subs. Limmy could host QI, Fry couldn't make a swearing xylophone. No, he'd be... Maybe I couldn't host QI, maybe part of hosting it. Of course, I know he'll have a wee script and he'll have like rehearsed what he's to say, but I've not really watched a lot of QI. I've watched it enough, right? But somebody could mention something and he could go, it's funny you say that actually, did you know that the Babylonians something, I can't do that. I'm not going to spend the time to read and know all this stuff and retain it and be able to come up with it. He's good at that. Maybe I couldn't host QI. What he couldn't do though is go like that, right? I'm wanting like a kind of swearing xylophone thing. The colours are like kind of like test screen sort of thing, you know, like introspective Pet Shop Boy sort of thing. And it says, you are a fucking cunt, depending on what you click on. It always says you are a fucking cunt in that order, but in different notes, depending on what you do. So, if you did the first one, it'd be, you are a You are a fucking cunt. 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 Not in a million years would he be able to come up with that, know how to code it, even have an opinion on how it should look. None of it. Now, somebody in the chat just said there, Tom says his last great creation. I made that in 2002. Remember that I made the biggest fan thing on Facebook in 2009. That thing, that flash thing I made, where I say click on this connects to your Facebook, and then it shows you basically a video of me looking like I'm wanking or something that I'm looking at on the monitor in front of me, and it loads in your Facebook pictures. Like I'm clicking through your Facebook pictures and having a wank at them. That's one of the last great things I made in terms of coding. And that's on YouTube. There's only one video that fucking exists. Many coding Brilliant, fantastic coding things made. Done. Did I ever make the no, it's gone. Not in a million years would he be able to do it. Not in a million. Not in a million. Not in a million. Okay. What's that? Here's a wee moment. Shut up a minute. That's what I say. Is that a fucking... Is that a button or... What is that? I did that and then... what? Oh, well, there's one there. What are you? Sound powers it. I see. Right, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
It's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
Stephen Fry hasn't even ever won a BAFTA, not even a Scotch one. Really? There you fucking go. Is that true? I hope so. Not against the guy, by the way. Not against the guy. I'm just saying. I thought he had. But that's the thing. With these kind of toffs, you just assume they've won this and won that, and like fucking... what's his name? Richard E. Grant and all that. They've won nothing. And see, the only things they have won is because they're fucking pals back in fucking Cambridge and all that, and their private schools and that. They're like, don't worry, I'll put a word in for you, Boris Johnson and all that sort of stuff. Am I right, everybody? Am I right? I'll put a word in for you. Some of them, it came out, weren't they even in the things that they won an Oscar for, won a BAFTA for? They weren't even in it. It came out. It emerged. Though her music is not to my taste, I must admit that Haraya is magnificent with her guitar. She's promised to come by and play for us all here again. Leung was... they meant to say, that's not the person's first name, isn't it? No? Is that meant to be... That's not the name I've seen. Is that a shortening of something else? It's all Leung. You're only paying attention. Was happy to see me excited. Leung. No. I'm sure that the first name was... Chi Leung. It was... Chi, it was... it was like Chi... Like... Chi Leung. Right, that's the something right. Or Chi is the surname. Anyway, Ali Young was happy to see me excited. I suspect to look forward to our next jam session for quite different reasons. He greatly enjoyed her song choices, but I was simply grateful for the way forward she inspired in me. Sound waves. Acoustic vibration, to be precise. For some time now, I've struggled with how to resolve the distance issue, but sound can travel faster than light. If we can extend the right frequencies, then atmospheric control can be ours. I have more tests to perform before sharing my theories with the others, but I haven't felt this invigorated since my first Ecce. Onwards and upwards. So it's going to be, you know what's going to save the world? Rock and roll! Game quarter. Thanks a sub. What is that? Wait, Google Veo 3? Hold on. Let's you add, what is it? AI? Gemini AI video generator powered by VO3. I wouldn't be able to do that on my stream. Even watching this is unethical. Funny how AI stuff looks AI, doesn't it? I mean, it looks nice. It looks nice. But you fucking know instantly it's AI, don't you? It's funny that. Ultra plan. What you mean? What's this? Who's this actually for? Is it for like, I mean, you wouldn't actually be able to really make anything with it reliably, wouldn't you know? It's good for, see that there? See that? It's good for if you want that. I can hear my fucking computer. Look at the CPU. Gone right up. Look, 71% just for these fucking videos. We're doing just a really quick ad sort of thing on a website or part of a video. We just need a kind of very quick wee few seconds thing that nobody's to really focus on that much. Nothing that we need to like take the cat singing at a concert and rotate it all by 5 degrees. That's not going to happen. It's got to be, you know, like for snippets. Like imagine you need that for something. Just kind of quickly. Don't want anybody to pay too much attention to it. Like, you know when somebody's making a YouTube video, there's a CPU usage went down from about 70% down to about 20 there. Kind of incredible. You know how you sometimes see people making YouTube videos and they're not doing all kind of meme stuff and they're just sort of like cropping it themselves and... But, you know, like... it makes as much sense as a detective talking to a rubber duck. I'll imagine nobody would actually fucking say that. But you know how you might get somebody saying that and they go, they show a wee video, you know, like a wee thing like that. Boing! That kind of thing. It's like it lasts a second. It'd be good for things like that, where just like, I need to see somebody, a detective kind of guy, interviewing a rubber duck, and I need it right now. That's that. Get that on in the background. A list of things you need. Glasgow, but like a big mothership, sort of V motherships above it coming in. Glasgow or something that looks like Glasgow. Bang. Done. You know, that kind of thing. Edmo thinks a sub. Afternoon, Limmy, can you please give a big keep on rolling, baby, to all the kids in P6B in St Mary's Clydebank? We watch you every day. Breakout between 12 and 1. You fucking what? You fucking better not be. What? Primary school Waynes. I talk about deeply, deeply, deeply. This is an 18. And he continues to swear. And more adult than just saying cunt. We watch every day at Breakout between 12 and... What? You can't be. You can't be. This is content of an extremely adult nature. I don't encourage any. I can't say that. If I was to say something that would encourage them, like, oh, did you hear that he gave us a shout out, and then these fucking wee wens will start. No, I'm not doing this. Bye. What do you fucking mean? Is it a joke? Edmo, are you joking? Must be. It's not must be. You just don't know what the way things are. Edmo, supporting Scottish comedy. Got to be joking. Got to be joking. Must be. Beyond your control. Well, Siamese Gun and Roll, thanks to subs. Any advice for dealing with aches and pains as we get older? Painkillers, surgery. Plus, it won't be long till your body will take care of business. Let me just say that. Don't worry, your body will take care of business. And exercise, know that. Of course, all the good things. Oh, right. So where am I? Right. See that picture you took? Don't take that anymore. Right. That's the sound thing. And you need... Right. So I need duplicates of that, basically. Right. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You're out there. Imagine I didn't have fucking subtitles on. How many do I need? Just the 3. All right. Okay. Right. Where's the... It's right there in front of you. See that there? See that? Do that. Do that. Like... So. Alright. There we go. That should be the lot. Nice.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work. A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Cringe. A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And of course, power teleport, of course. Listen, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. A new day of signal frequencies. Okay. I read that. I don't know about yours, but I read it. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Noted. Noted. Right. That needs to be powered by just that. And what? Oh, that's pretty easy. Blitz through it quickly as possible. There's the phone.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
We're talking about the end of the fucking world.
Yes. Mirren's final project.
Yes, you got something to say.
I'd nearly forgotten.
You got something to say?
I think... Never mind. You still have some way to go. Let's carry on.
On you. What should we twist?
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Haraya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Did she just say Alueng? Instead of Leong? Did she just say Alueng?
This has to be it. The rods work to absorb weather conditions. The electronic output stimulates carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen molecules in the air, assisting to promote rain or snow. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Haraya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more.
She just said Alueng. It's Leong. And she has actually been saying Leong. She got mixed up. She got mixed up with Alouetta, Alouetta, That's what it's going to be. It's going to be like, yes, we can save the future, but we're going to have all this music coming out of the speakers to power the thing. It's just the way it works. To change the world, you're going to have this music blaring out. And unfortunately, the best music the most effective music is this. Now go ahead now. And then you need to play it at the same time because it's something to do with the way the waves overlap and troughs and peaks. You got to play once I was 7 years old, daddy did do, and also and what else? One last one. What was that? It's not called Dance Monkey or something like that. Scale Boy? What's wrong with Scale Boy? Right. That needs to be powered by that. That gets powered by another one. I don't need that. I don't think I need that. Oh wait. No, I don't need that other thing, just oh, cause you're blue, cause you're violet or whatever, you don't show up in the... I see. Right. I see. Very good. I want something a wee bit bigger than that, thanks. It's not going to happen to me. Right. Are you... I think I can stretch it a wee bit further. Alright, maybe not. And then that to there. That to there. Okay. Okie dokie. That powers that up, and then that will probably switch off at some point. Sound waves. It's got to be music that trip hop is back. I wouldn't call that trip hop. Would you? Would you call that trip hop? I wouldn't. Oh, what's this? I call trip hop, what trip hop be like? Like fucking sneaker pimps or something like that. Was it? No, I don't know. Massive attack, some kind of slow one, aye. Some left field thing. Roll safe. Thanks to sub. Thanks again. Right. So that needs to... Okay. Got a camera? well, you know, just do that, but can make it there. I know there's multiple ways of doing these things. Music just makes me want to fucking get up and dance. Oh, what does that remind me of? I used to tape Top of the Pops all the time. It was an early 90s. Oh, they had these shite presenters in early 90s Top of the Pops. It was none of these like Radio 1 DJs you had at the time. Like fucking Mark Goodyear, Simon Mayo. You know, these ones that would then also have a radio show. It's these people we'd never fucking seen before, and they were shite. No, Fearncotton, not early 90s. Like 91, 92 or something. Remember there's one woman that presented it, and there was one song, a pure shite. What was it? Was it like Kim Sims that was playing? It was like fucking Kim Sims, Too Blind to See It or something. And the camera like finishes for that. With that, it goes. I don't even think she was in the studio. It was something else. And it goes to her, this presenter, and I used to play this again and again just to hear her say it. She's like pure kind of like somebody on the first day of being like a fucking red coat at Butlins or something, and she's like that, kind of looking like she's smiling, but there's nothing there. And she's like, that is a seriously hard dance track that just makes you want to get up and dance. Now, next song we've got, and I just used to rewind it again and again. Go, it sounded fucking. Honestly, it wouldn't be that hard to find it because it's either like Kim Sims or Different Strokes by something. It was like early 90s when they were all told to kind of like, you got to sing live. That's a seriously hard dance track. It just makes you want to get up and dance. Now, Celine Dion is back in the charts with like that. Just look like completely just reading off the fucking auto cue. That would be a good clip. Sounds like Marianne Hobbs. Who's that? Was that one of the presenters or is that an actual person? It's not a serial killer, is it? Radio DJ? No, I don't think this person did anything. Mary Ann. Are you talking about? No. Hold on, I'm going to go back to this in a second. No, it wasn't that. Early 90s. In fact, let me just see this, right? Let's say Top of the Pops, Different Strokes. Right, you'll be like, I don't know what that song is. 3, 4, right, isotonic, right, this shite, something like this, right? And I've got to mute this. Some shite like this. Fucking crap. Anybody presented at the end? There! This might be it!
That is a seriously hard dance song. It makes you want to get up and dance.
What a fucking memory! Isotonic, Different Strokes. What song is that? I don't even remember that outside of Top of the Pops. I didn't hear it anywhere else. What did it even go like? It's kinda alright. Then it goes to some stupid kind of Hoover synth fucking crap. But fucking hell. It's amazing, isn't it? The shite you've got in your fucking brain. Just sitting there, accumulating, until you get to the end and slowly you're like, can't remember any of it.
That is a seriously hard dance song. It makes you want to get up and dance.
Fucking hell. I remembered that word for word. And then it goes into fucking Kim Sims, Too Blind to See It. Do you hear that? I said it's either like Different Strokes, a song called Different Strokes, or Kim Sims, Too Blind to See It. And I remembered the song that fucking came after it. I didn't know it was the song that came immediately after it, but I fucking linked it to. Amazing. It's just amazing. I mean, million thanks to the sub. Fair enough, that was a recall and a half. Thank you very much. It is a seriously hard dance song. It makes you want to get up and dance. Was dance song? Dance track? Makes you want to get up and dance. Seriously, like, there was her, there was a guy that was just, it was like, just like that, kind of like that, and another guy that was like that. You have never seen them on anything else, never heard of them. I don't think they were DJs, I was just sort of, you seem kind of young, get a kind of leather jacket on and that, you know, this could be just what Top of the Pops needs. Just, it looked, it was shite. Great days. So that needs to get powered by that. That's got a battery. I think we can do better than that. I think we can do even better than that. Optimistic. Right, just like, see the time it would take you to do that. You could have, you know, by now you could have thingy. No. I'm not happy. But I'll deal with it. How long's that battery last for? Quite well. That sounds like Style by Orbital, doesn't it? Remember there was something else, a game I was playing that sounded like that. And it goes, that whole bit about, I'm picking for you, I'm picking for you. Dollar. I didn't expect all this. I didn't expect all this. Careful, it's just to go in there. How many you got? How many? Oh, you've only got the... Well, that's still very good. I don't think that's going to work. Didn't expect all this. What happens... What happens if you take a picture of a charged up one? I can't quite remember. Like if I do that. Let's say I do that. The fact is I've only got 2 fucking pictures. Looks good. Looks good. Thank you. Got something to say? Wise ass. Oh. Photocopier. Right, where am I trying to go? Hey, I can't take it anywhere! Right. Right. Just put it in for now. I didn't mean that. Use that. Aye, just for a wee look, that's all. That's all. Right, pick that up. And you've got how many pictures? How many? Where's the camera? I've only got the camera. You just got that picture. Oh, that's the thing. Right, that's the thing. And... Right, well that seems quite straightforward. Unless I'm very much mistaken. You are mistaken. You're no mistaken. You're no mistaken. This is what you're going to do. That gets powered by that one there. And then you're going to go in. You're going to go in and get a picture of the one that's got the battery thing. Alright. Get a few photocopies. Or maybe you want a nice wee... You fucking doing? You doing? Just... Right. Hold on, folks. Sorry about that there, just a wee thing with the builders. Nothing, they just wanted access to some water there. And going to get something for next door, but next door they closed their gate, you know, and so they had to jump over the thingy. Lewis says, what they're building? They're building a fucking... Building a torture chamber, and you're going to be getting... just for you, and you're going to be getting stuck in it. You're going to get your fucking face smashed in every day. Get your that part. It's just tough. Think that it might be 2S. I don't think so. It's fantasy violence. Stephen thinks it's something. I'm a professional satirist. This is actually satire. Because it's almost like the way things are gone. You can imagine that actually happening. That's satire. Stephen thinks the sub. Do you still have that shiter of a kettle? Depends what you mean. If you mean the one for like about 10 years ago, no. If you mean the one for Limmy's Homemade Show, the white one, it's got sort of like that. Have I still got that? I can't remember because that's not shiter. Mr. L. King thinks a sub. Scared to ask if you've played it already, so just tell you I'm playing God of War. No. Maybe I would like to play that again, but I got quite bored of it. Millions thanks to sub, thanks again. Getting quite warm in here. I wonder if it's the computer or the... It's hot out there, that's right. Might get myself a nice wee lunch. Take a wee cycle and... Aye. See macaroni. You can't get... You've... How... Ah, shit. Wait. Now... I did that, right? Right? Right, and then... Right? Alright. What was that? Bags of time. And not there.
Weather is...
You shut the fuck up!
...thing.
Right.
The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Maren often proposed to herself?
Uh-huh.
Tell me, how does one heal the world?
Heal the world? Are you asking me? Because I can't answer you in this game. Heal the world. Make it a better place. Tick, tick. Yeah, that's a big, deep, meaningful question there. I mean, is that me finished this bit? 13 or fucking 17? I'm not foreign about that's it. Where's the other ones? I looked it up. No such place as Pink Pony Club. It's kind of based on gay bars. She went to gay club in LA or something like that. And I looked it up because I did my research. And I really felt for a lot of people who wanted to do a pilgrimage there. It's like a lot of the people who might watch the Joker sketch and want to go where I get off the bus. Dee Dee gets off the bus there in Joker, but find out it's outside Clyde Bank College and it is the Joker. Fucking heartbroken. Oh. Aha. Just start thingy. Right, that needs a battery. I do have the camera. I don't. Got something to say to me? No. The Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own starting to unravel. I needed a change in perspective. A new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for how long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days all I can do is walk around and around in circles, through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. Just see it, just feels right there. And is that a Scotch egg? Disgusting. Oh, look. Yeah, I'll be gone. I only found out the fucking lyrics to the chorus about just a few years ago, and obviously I've heard that song since it fucking came out in the 80s. I'll be gone. I knew that bit, I'll be gone. I can make that out, but the next bit. He's saying in a day? No, I'll be gone in a day. And is it not in a day or two, the earlier bit? I'll be gone in a day or two. Oh, so he's counting down day or two and then a wee bit later in the song. That's a... No, it's just one day. He's recently been diagnosed with Parkinson's. He says didn't want to talk about it, didn't want to announce it, 'cause he just wants everything to go on as normal, doesn't want any shite, wants to just be left to get on with his work, whatever that is. Doesn't want to cause a fuss, and I thought, I get that. Because whenever I get diagnosed with something, I'll tell you something, you just won't fucking hear about it. I'll just be fucking dead next day, man. Second I get the diagnosis, that's me, man, I'm out. No warning. Just like, he's all fucking later. Said before, man, I'm just looking for the right excuse. Just give me the excuse, man. If I just go to the doctors and they say it looks like you got quite a bad cold, I'll say, so quite a bad one though, quite bad. Right, that's it. Fuck this. No, I'm not hanging about. No more pain. No more pain.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do.
Right.
To think, this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colours. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
Pixels. Blueprint. Negative. Right. Right? Sepia. Okay. A world in a grain of sand. Got the battery, I will. Now let me just have a wee look first.
You did it.
I did it. Needs to be powered by a lever. I'm going to probably head in a few minutes. I can imagine this is the sort of thing that end on a complicated as fuck puzzle maybe. And that's the sort of thing that would hold me up for fucking half an hour. But, hold on. Stephen, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Ulian, I don't know how to say your name, but thanks for $2. Is politics bar Malcolm dead in canon? No. He's fuck knows where he is. I know he was in a wee bit of debt. So, we need to find them. I think I put a video on YouTube, like a compilation of that. Hold on. I do apologise. I do apologise. I do apologise. Somebody said far-right grifter or CBD spokesman. I think he did a kind of, not a far-right thing, but did I know do something like like he was doing work for I can't remember, like no reform, what was that fucking thing before? UKIP. No, I don't think he did that. But I can't. Oh. Come through here. Could I not go through there before? Just jumped in there.
Magnificent athletic feat. And with a cat's grace at that. Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
What are you on about? Are you talking about me jumping down or having scattered thoughts? You talking about this? Clever things. Clever. I think Merrin thinks she's close to cracking the thing. There it is. I'll try and get this done in this stream, right? Don't want to start. I've been a lot more casual with how I do things on YouTube or Twitch in terms of, right, this is going to be this. Like, see, even the way I'm talking about what I named the videos, the VODs in YouTube. I'm kind of just like a variety stream or chit-chat, whereas before I'm like, right, I need to start the new day with the game at the beginning, and this is day one of that, day two. I'm just like, I'll let it get a wee bit messy. Let's let it get a wee bit messy. Let's relax a wee bit. That's right, I'm doing the Pitbull one. In here, through there, back up. Across there, through there, back through there. I really miss the Bobby sound effects.
You've done well. Traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder.
Thank you.
I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
Platforms, sound effects, group, enable all. All the sound effects are now enabled.
I take charge.
I think a lot of people are going to be like that. Oh, you've ruined the game. You've ruined it. Might be. Ah, he's raging. There's that. And then ultimately... Nice people. They just wanted the Bobby one. I know, but I've put the lot on. Alright, that's what I want. Remember me? Right, so it needs to power that exactly all the way through. Right, so obviously that's no...
When do we plan to start?
I could fucking make that. It's that last one I'd have a problem with. Go through there. Go through there. No. A minute. Can I just I could have fucking made that last one, I think. Watch this. Alright. Could I go through? Oh, that would that take me? This looks like it takes me through that, but no. It's not. Use your fucking brain, would you? Use your brain. That looks good. You're joking. How? I can't take a picture of anything. Wait. How did I get there? Was that there? Did I start up here?
No.
No.
No. This can't be. This can't.
Oh, what?
I must have missed something. Kate, run the records. I need to review my notes.
Kate's fucking... It's the cat. It's been the cat the whole fucking time. Right, look. Look, it's quite simple. You don't have a picture, right? It's to do with what you go through first and all the rest of it. I knew it would get a wee bit harder at the end. Look at that time. What would cause you the least amount of hassle coming through? That's blue that way, and that's... What's that? Is it always just that? Right. Is it red? I mean, I think I'm thinking about this kinda right. Maybe. I wonder if there's one of them that does it all. You know, like that. Like blue and that. Normality. My thinking is, I have to try and bring down as many of these gates, if not all of them, so that I can get there in time. But there's not going to be one. Is it? Did I not nearly have it? Maybe. Blue, and do that. What have you got? Like red, normal. Am I combining them all? Like if I went through the red one there, right? No, that's like that, and then there's that blue. How come it unlocked some of them? Is it because that's blue? That does blue, right? I go like that, right? And then when I look through it, it'll be see through to go like that. Blue. I did that, and it's kind of normal, but that one that's normal. If I go through here, normal, and that's now red. So it's to do with the order thing. So that this is normal. I want the last one to be like the normal one. I want this to be the normal one, and the way I do that is how is it blue? And then if I did that, red. So what was blue? Everything was blue. I went through the red one, and that turns what was the red mirror thing, the red gate. Hold on. It's turned this picture frame, let's call it. Let's call it a mirror. It's turned this mirror into the colour that I was previously experiencing. I've come from blue. I go through red. I look back. I can go back into blue.
Eyes bold!
Now I'm in red.
Look at it here!
And I can go through that. If I go through that, that'll make it all like that. And then when I look back, it'll be red. I go through red, go through that grey, that'll be blue like before, like that. So I want the order of things. I want this to be like blue last. Red. Is that? Aye. Blue? No, see-through. Not normal. I want that to be normal.
When do we plan to start?
Aye, blue would be fine, but it's got this normal. Right, so I want that to be the normal one. Normal last. Red. And blue. Blue. Red. Normal. That's the order I want this to be. That. Blue. Well, I want it to be blue. That is blue, red, and normal. So I want the gates, the mirrors, to be red. No, you don't. No, you don't. Are you there? Red. And normal. Alright. But starting with blue. Want that to be red. That's what I want. See that there? That's what I want.
Defeat, you piece of fucking trash.
And I want that to be... I want this to be blue to begin with. And then I want to go through there. And then I want that one to end with the normal looking one. I want that to be that. So what we'll do is go through here. Through there. I well fucking done. Is that right? You can change through here. Blue.
Read the standing orders. Read them and
That's
understand
right.
them.
That's right. I think that's it, actually. Hey!
Isn't making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer? This was a life's work. It's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Congrats on spending 1,000,000 channel points. Steezy Mac on Lollipop Pat. It does mean that the game is now ruined. But the cats like that. Why do you want all this knowledge? Yes, I can. It's how life's work. Isn't that enough? Just getting in the way. Something like that. Very quick catch. Just too busy listening to Scylla.
Please.
What? What is it?
There's a burden in knowing. One you needn't feel.
Don't tell me. The world's already fucked. And we have come into this Matrix kind of thing. And we forgot that we're in it, and now, well within it, we're trying to get away from that Matrix type world that we fucked up into another one. This isn't real in the first place. Or are we a simulation or what? Let's find out.
It'll only be painful.
Aye, aye.
That was a shiter.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like
When
this.
do we plan to start?
Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer.
Right, hold on. Just got to tab it and switch other sound effects off. Other than lollipop part. No? Oh, come on. I just want to hear. What's the fit?
Don't leave.
I need to hear this.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
The answer isn't working because you're just a stupid jock. Yeah, you can speak English like we can. Yeah, you even look like us as well, some of you. But at the end of the day, you're just a fucking jock. You're just a cave-dwelling fucking jock. Go away, go and eat your fucking porridge. Go and eat your... Go and chase some
When
haggis.
I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden, knowing.
But that wasn't your decision to make. That wasn't your decision to make.
Fuck off, haggis chaser. Go and get some fucking exercise and chase some fucking haggis. Oh, right. Optional. What? Right, it's obvious I'm not completing it in this fucking stream. How many? So we've used this VR type of thing to go into the past to try and rake through the findings and research of some clever people in the past who were trying to fix some climate disaster thing. We've managed to find it, but it didn't work. Of course it didn't work, or otherwise it wouldn't be, well...
This is the final piece of their work?
No.
What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Well, I'm obviously not going to finish this in this stream. It says there's about another fucking 15. It's all optional if you want it to be. Aye, well. These are. Aye, I'll do it. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow then. I'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. I've enabled the sounds again, but I'm away. Botsat, thanks for the sub. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, resubs, the bits, the tips, the memberships, and the super chats.
Ah, he's raging!
Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I hope no too many people have had technical problems watching this on their PS4.
Fuck off.
I hope I hope not too many people are just like unable to fucking watch the stream now because they're a new kind of technical thing. Anyway, may find out about it. If I do a wee kind of survey and ask people, perfect on the PSP. People just say, I didn't work. Mine's been ropey all day, says Toad. Toad, may I just very quickly ask, what were you watching it on? Was watching on TV, then switched to my laptop. Do you know what resolution? On the telly, do you know? In fact, there's how many people, if they're getting problems, will go, I know, I'll change the resolution. How many people know how to fucking do that? There have been various complaints, mostly from TV, Fire Stick, and PS people. Hard to know how many. 1080, still buffering. Strange. Can't see a stream at all on Firefox on Windows 10 desktop. Had to go to YouTube. Can I see it? Because remember I was saying I was having fucking problems. Can I watch my stream? That's me there. 1080. 720. 1080 is an option. 1440 is grayed out, but 1080 is an option. Seems alright. Have a wee think. I say have a think, but what can I do? I don't know if I want to just go back to 1080 now. Has everybody been enjoying the 1440? Does anybody, do people care? $14.40 way better, indifferent. Yeah, it's crap. See no difference. I don't give a shit. I love 1440. Makes no difference to me. Game changer. I don't know. Not arsed. It's good. Don't think people. It's a bit rate higher. The bit rate high. The bit rate's higher. The bit rate actually for the 1440 one is actually about the same. Like 7,500. I've got it. I used to have it at. But with H.265 at that bit rate, it's better than H.264 at that bit rate. Not enough. Not that big of a jump to warrant the issues. None of my devices handle 1440. I'm indifferent. It does seem. I think it was already alright. I don't think nobody gives a fuck. The quality that the stream was at a couple of days ago. AV1's available for YouTube. I'm streaming AV1 YouTube. But I don't think anybody on YouTube, people on YouTube I can imagine are going like that. Oh, it looks kind of clearer, the games. But no like previously it was a fucking mess or blocky. Just, you can kind of see the camera isn't 1440. That's just blown up to 1440 for 1080. Fast sort of games like Rivals, which I don't stream really, would look better marginally. I think a lot of people, the main thing is, people are used to it looking a certain way. So it doesn't even matter if it looks shite, as long as people are used to something looking quite shite. Then, you know, if you go to any other stream and it looks shite, no shite, but you know, it doesn't look, it looks a bit blocky in certain bits, then that's all right. If everybody else had 1440 or 4K fucking streaming, and then you come to mine and it's 1080 and it's a bit blocky during sort of fast action bits, then it would be a problem. But everybody's used to it being a bit. No, I don't think I'll bother with it then. I don't think I'll bother because people, if anybody's like that, I've been subbing to you for 5 fucking years. So sorry for having a PlayStation 4. Are you telling me that I can no longer fucking watch on the PlayStation and I'm now watching on my phone when I don't want to? Fuck you. And for what? So that some game, instead of being 1080, the resolution's like that, which then has to get kind of put down to my HD telly anyway, because I've not got a 4K telly. And anyway, how many fucking people with a 4K telly can actually notice it? I've got a 4K telly. I only notice it, see if I put fucking reading specs on and walk up to the telly and look at it and go, look at that, I'm close. And yet you still can't see the individual pixels. That's good. Sitting in the fucking couch, I can hardly notice the difference between something that's just like I'm watching something in HD, well, at least the telly I've got, because it bumps it up, it scales it up, sharpens it a wee bit, it looks fucking fine. So, but really, it's just to do with the eye. I've tried it. You can definitely tell the difference if you've got a 1440 monitor, definitely. And see if you're watching in 1440, the way the codec is, it's just a better picture anyway. It's less blocky. Even if you're watching somehow a 1440 fucking, you know, something that's just that size on a laptop, just because of the codec that's used, at least on YouTube anyway. But I think, back to 1080, I think, it's one thing for people like a few hundred people to maybe not be watching because they don't like that game I'm playing, but it just coincidentally seems to be happening when I'm doing these fucking experiments. And even if it wasn't that, you just know there's probably about maybe 100 people. Because remember, see if you see viewers, it says 2,000. That's not like 2,000 people watched my stream today. That means 2,000 people who are watching currently. There's people who come in and then they leave about 11 o'clock, or they don't start watching till 11. Because it tells me how many people have been watching. It's like, I don't know. Not to get bogged down with any details here, but it's like yesterday's stream. Analytics, stream summary. Yesterday's not Monday. I didn't do these experiments. Monday. Average viewers on Monday, 1,900. I was playing a different game, mind you, right? But 1,900. Max viewers, 2,389. Unique viewers, that is like total viewers who just watched at any point, 12,218. So 12,000 people poked their head in at some point on Monday's stream. If that was just a small percentage of that, are getting issues. That's hundreds of people who now can't watch or are like that. What's going on? Tuesday. Yep, I think we'll change it. Back to 1080. It's a beta anyway, so they might fuck it about it. Well, everybody, thanks again. Thanks for watching. I'm away to go and get lunch somewhere. I think I'll pop on my bike. And away I go. Thanks for watching. You don't want it being choppy. It's one thing for it to look alright for a bit. It's another that it's at 2 frames per second and cuts out every now and again. Thanks for watching, and I will see you all. See you all tomorrow. Go back to normality, right? Normality that you can rely on. All right. Bye for now.